Hello, everyone. Oh, Mario. I just figured I'd start a little bit earlier, just to kind of warm up before we kick things off, and then we can go into the whole spiel of everything. Because I know it's still got a few minutes until the until the time. Sorry, clearing my throat. What was I going to check while I'm here? I wanted to check, because it's been a minute, what is on this thing? I've got Edge, Kung Fu Rabbit, Zen Pinball, Kirby, NES Remix, WarioWare Touched. I got Donkey Kong 64 on here. That's pretty cool. Super Mario 64. Thanks. Thank you so much. Let's see. Apps. Oh shit. They like... No, I don't want to go into Oh. We're going to go to 480p panel. No, that's not what I wanted to do. No. No. Close software. Thank you. Okay. Oh, drama with a subscribe. Thank you. You've been subscribed for 11 months. It's almost a whole year. Look at all those dead accounts. Wii U. Yeah, so all of those accounts would be dead then. Oh yeah, and all of the other stuff's wiped off of it. Like Nintendo's swooped in and taken all of the online shit off. Just out of curiosity before I start, because again, I said 10 o'clock. I want to see if the eShop does boot up at all. I don't think it does anymore. Because I'm pretty sure it's fully down now, right? Oh shit, it still boots? What? What? What do you mean? What can you get from here? What's... Oh god, it's like frozen in time. It's very loud. It's very fucking loud. Thank you. Super Mario, Pokemon. Does any of this work anymore? Menu. Watch list. How do I... Oh, I see. Yeah. I don't think it's going to work, is it? So what happens when you click on it then? Oh, okay, okay, alright. So that's strange. Wii U download. So what happens when I click this then? Yep, all gone. All gone. It's just a shell. Why would you better log into this though? Can I still download this? No. Even though I paid for it? So, it's just a shell of the store. So what happens then when you... Okay, there's a news button. What's the news button say? Re-download software. Here we go. You can re-download games and DLC if they've been deleted from your console. You love owning things you don't... Yeah. Also, you can navigate the re-download software page. Thanks for the tip. But Wait a minute. Press the Y, select your downloads. Okay, let me go. I don't reckon. I reckon they're all. It's gonna all be on. Titles you've downloaded. None of them will be available. I'm wrong. Maybe they will be. I got the Splatoon Global Test Fire. I got Lost Reavers. Oh yeah, I forgot about Lost Reavers. Does Lost Reavers work? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this is the Tank, which I've got anyway. Crunchy. Oh my god. Interview, trailer, SteamWorld Dig. So what happens if I click this then? What's going to happen? There's no way it connects to Kyoto anymore. Because this is all dead. Like, this has got to be all dead tech. Imagine it downloads it. It looks like it does. Maybe it's only for shit that you've bought then. Like, so... Which is interesting because... I guess if you've already got one and you've got an account. Really sucks on Nintendo's part that they just went, you know what? We don't have the money to keep this one store open. It's not like this costs billions of dollars to do it. And if also Nintendo made a universal store and made it as a thing that you could, like, everybody could visit it on every console rather than just remake the store. They love being anti-consumer. No way. Yeah, they do though. They're terrible. How are you going anyway, Take Two Action? How are you doing? I just thought I'd look at this before I started Bayonetta tonight. Because I just like traveling back in time. Oh my god, the Animal Crossing Plaza. So the Animal Crossing Plaza was the Amiibo game. Oh my god, I've got the HD Wind Waker on here. I should download that. Before that disappears. It's crazy. Well, there you go. But yes, playing on a legit Wii U. And I still think that this console holds up today. I know it got a bad rap, but I genuinely think this thing is amazing. I still think the Wii U has so much potential. Hey, Fancy, how's it going?
In your wickedness, you have broken the ancient commandments. And
yeah, it does. It has charm. It took what the Wii did and kind of made... It was trying to do what the Switch was doing. It was that middle ground, right? The problem is that it came out way too early. We're talking about... Yeah, we are, yeah. Well, because right now I'm currently playing on the Wii U. And I still think, right now, as it's running through a HDMI cable, these games look crisp as fuck. Like, this still today looks great. It's the only reason I've not upgraded... like all of the Bayonetta stuff, because I still feel like the originals are still the best. The new ones didn't do anything apart from port them to the Switch. I just felt like it was a big money grab. Jeez. It has been years. Yeah, the marketing was terrible. And you know what sucked? I think it was I think it was that Sakurai, like, cause it was that, not Sakurai, it was Iwata who really wanted it to work. Did Iwata die before the Switch? He did, didn't he? He died before the Switch. But he got the Wii going. Like, that was the rumble on default max. Yes, sadly. And I hate saying this too, but I genuinely think that him dying was one of the big moving points of the whole thing. We're going to start a new game. You will not be able to continue. Yes. It's very easy, normal, automatic. We're going to do easy, automatic. Because I kind of want to have a bit of a brush with this game this time rather than a challenge. And we got, I've lined up 2 nights for this game. So I think I could finish this in 2 nights. I think. But we'll see. I know it's quite a long game. But if you don't die and you're doing it on easy, I don't think it'll be a problem. Yeah, this still looks great. Holy shit. Remember they made this arena in Smash too?
Long since erased from the records of time, there once existed
Damn.
2 European clans who served as overseers of history for the powers that be. The Umbra Witches, dwellers of the darkness, and the Lumen Sages, controllers of the light. The clans paid each other great respect, and their efforts to maintain the balance between them defended the just passage of time. Yet one day, that balance was toppled. The once harmonious clans.
Hang on. Here we go. Move camera. So X was punch, A's kick. Alright, that's it. That's all I need to know. And then use items. Evade, lock on, change weapon, taunt. Okay. This one.
Fell into disagreement and stoked the flames of hatred against each other, resulting in an era of strife. The conflict between the Umbra and the Lumen threw all of Europe into a chaotic loop of battle, ambush, assassination, and casualty. It was truly a gruesome war.
Yeah, they did. They did highly focus on that sort of stuff, yeah.
The Lumen Sages were gradually weakened by the assault of the secretive Dark Witches. Years after the balance was lost, the war had ended in the Umbra Witches' favor.
They alienated kids. Yeah, they were trying to do something a bit different, because I also felt like the Wii did it in some fashion in the sense that they tried to bring in old people, but like they kind of were bringing in everybody.
Their victory was short-lived. Fearing the witches' dark abilities, humans began to condemn the remaining Umbra. They launched the witch hunts, rounding up the battle-weary witches with little subjugating those who wish to continue the struggle. Human faith in the miracles of their god pushed the witch hunts further, and soon the Umbra witches, keepers of the darkness, were
I forgot
extinguished
this
from
whole intro is literally just a padding section. There's no like... I forgot how much there's just like... It's mainly just a cutscene. But yeah, I do agree they kind of alienated. I mean, there was still kid games on there, but they were pushing towards the adults. Well, they were pushing more towards the kids, obviously, but they were alienating the adults that essentially got it there. I wonder if that code means anything on the film reel. Yeah. It really felt like this was a prototype as well. Like, this console always felt like a... Once you see the Switch and you see what the Switch is capable of and the design, the thing with Nintendo consoles is you can't deny that you will always see the previous console in it. From the controller of the 64 all the way onwards, you can always see the controls and the way it's being changed. I will say, holding this today, this controller, is bulky as fuck. Like, oh fuck yeah. We can change the costume. The gamepad. Yeah, I'm playing it on the gamepad. So we've got the Mushroom Princess. From the wardrobe of the Princess of the Mushroom Kingdom with slight few alterations. We've got Daisy's dress. We got the Hero Viral. And we've got Galactic Bounty Hunter. I wish it was the Zero suit though, but I understand. Did they have these costumes on the Switch version? Does anyone know if they did? It's not like it's light. It feels light. It just feels like here's the funny thing. As I'm holding the gamepad, I want to pull the controllers off like the Switch. Because it is a Switch. Like, the gamepad is just a Switch bit. So part of me wants to, like, really, like, disassemble this thing. So when I sit here and I'm holding it, I feel like I should be looking down, not looking upward towards the big screen. Spiky Shell King through a Wicked Weave. Okay. And then what was this other one? Enjoy Kuna with the included Master Sword and Highland Shield. Direction enemy attack. Beam firing arm camera suits everything going as color. Okay. It's probably gonna go with Daisy. Again, was so wild that they did this as a costume. Yes. So we're at the vestibule. So we'll save it first. So I got an old save. I'm just going to save over this. I don't know what that file is. Let me go back to the submenu. The automatic thing. I'm trying to think what that was. Very easy automatic. I'm trying to remember what that does. If it was if it was a different God, it's been so long. I'm trying to think what that thing was. I'll do it for easy now, and then I'll look into it in a bit. All right, vestibule. All right, the grave. We get to see her cut herself out of the things where she does that first scene when she moans. Again, that was so wild, like, to see that, especially on a Nintendo console. We went from, like, don't admit, there was sexy games on the Wii, but then when we saw this, I was like, holy shit. Like, Nintendo was taking the kid gloves off, you know? And I assume that team's not around anymore because the guy who made Bayonetta is no longer working there anymore. He stepped away. I wonder if those are their actual birthdays. At least their years.
It looks like Humpty Dumpty's taking his last fall.
Oh,
Even
good
a
old
late
bootleg
man
Joe
the
Pesci.
Destroyer gets scrambled in the end, right? You know, I still don't get why the hell you dragged me out here for these things. I just drop off the merchandise. Hey, bet you can't guess what today is. Reading the good Lord's book ain't gonna do much. People been waiting for this asshole to get whacked for ages. Please. Hell, look around. There's no love lost for old Humpty Dumpty.
Yeah, I think there was a big
But you
shock for
gotta
that,
keep
for
the
sure.
outfit happy. We don't take care of him.
You still have your
Take
Wii U
care of
fancy?
us. And I prefer my shoes made out of rubber, not concrete. But hey, it's that kind of town. Without good-hearted souls like us to put these bastards 6 feet under.
I
where'd
still think,
society
again, like,
be?
it's a great piece of
Of course,
tech.
the pay's not bad either. Jesus, you really get into this shit, don't you?
And to hear them swear,
If
too.
it were me, I'd be praying he ends up barbecue. Or at least sunny side up. You can keep praying, but the only way this guy's meeting the Lord is if God's hungry for breakfast. Speaking of hungry, we done here? My kids are baking me a birthday cake tonight. Cute little fuckers, I tell you what. Well then,
So yeah, new TV stand,
adios.
nice. Have you played the redone Bayonettas on the Switch? And did you find any difference in
What
them?
the fuck? They're here? For this douchebag? Ah! I hate this damn light. I can't see a thing. Oh! But they're there, ain't they? You hearing me? You can see them, can't you?
I see them. They are instruments of God, descending upon his heavenly rays to earth.
Oh my God!
Dear Lord, grant us guidance.
Yeah, I don't think there was much
and keep
difference in the
safe
port.
souls of our loved ones for all
Let me know if
eternity.
this sounds okay too, by the way. Yeah, I've got the Wii U physical. I've still yet to play Bayonetta 3 and I've got it. If they did a trilogy box set, I probably would. Infinity. Here we go. I forgot how she rides in on the corpses with her giant fucking legs. She's like...
You look tired. Let me tuck you in. Did you get that little Caesar or whatever it was, that spin-off they did? I've yet to get that.
I swear!
Next time you want your hands on me, you better make sure I'm dead. Now move out the way.
Bro, Dad?
If it ain't my good buddy Enzo, how about you get out of here? You die, and I'm gonna have to go back in that hole chasing after the money you want.
Do you naughty little angels deserve a good spanking?
This game's so... Forgot how stupid this game is too. There it is. And this is when Nintendo just let it off. They just let things happen, eh? I reckon they should genuinely make a movie. I reckon it would be nuts if they made a Bayonetta movie. Look at the leg. Do I have Devil's Third? I did have Devil's Third. I didn't really get into it.
This is cheeky.
If I'll be honest with
Throwing
you.
me these cheap toys.
Don't worry about quality. I've got quantity.
That's made by the same mob, right? Well, you want to know what's funny? I got that game in a bargain bin that was just filled with Devil's Third. And when I sold it for about $100. Because it was rare.
If you're just gonna watch, I'm putting you to the work. That was your last call. No more shots from me, Bayonetta.
Oh, so stupid. It's so stupid, man. I love it. Her legs are huge! I forgot, like, the legs are so fucking massive.
As long as there's music, I'll keep on dancing.
Okay, cool. Those are the touch controls. Touch direction when I move, touch the screen. Okay, well. I don't need the touch controls, so... Okay, so this is punch. Touch it, chat. Yeah, but then if I look down, it's gonna... I'm gonna, like, not be able to... and this is kick. This is a combo, so... got evade. Dodge at the last possible time to activate. Which time? Let's go. I forgot they dropped the Mario coins because I'm wearing the skin. Very rare spiritual metal containing the essence of the angel life force used in the business transactions with Inferno. There's also, I got this really weird love-hate relationship with this game because as stupid as it is, sometimes I find Bayonetta to be such an obnoxious bitch that I find her attractive, but not in the way that I would find, say, like, the Senran Kagura chicks attractive or Tomb Raider attractive. If that makes sense. Like, she's attractive, but I don't think Bayonetta's my chick. You know what I mean? I get the sex appeal, though, and for some people, this is the, you know, the dommy mummy, you know. Different kinds of hot. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Far away mid combo by holding X-ray by tapping and holding to the enemy. Oh, I forgot. She's got this fucking... Once activated, Edim fire at will. I forgot about this stupid fucking... Holy shit. It's all coming back to me now. Like, I've not played this game in so long. Alright. Hey Twin Tails, how's it going? Seriously, when I first played this, I legitimately thought that was Joe Pesci. Just because of how ridiculously, like, close he sounds. He'll be okay for a minute. And I remember the VA had a falling out or something with the whole game production. Is that part of the reason why this game no longer is a thing, I guess? There's like lots of little things that kind of contributed to this game's downfall.
I just bought the damn thing.
Haven't you figured it out yet? There's no quarter for you in this world.
There's no quarter.
Rodan should be paying me for even touching these toys.
You have any idea how much this is gonna cost to fix? How the fuck do I always get
How
wrapped
the
up in this shit?
Engine still purrs nicely. Now, about this little thing you've been looking into for me, Enzo. Let's have a quick chat.
See? This is why I told you I was going home. I just got held up in the air by some invisible
Okay.
things, and you want an intelligence briefing? It never
Enjoy Sonic
stops
Racing, fan.
with
Did
you?
did I end up adding you, Fancy?
Belly aching like that, and you're liable to wake Eggman from the dead. And I don't think either of you would like that. Catch you later, Bayonetta. Something tells me you're gonna need a rush on our special project before the shit hits the fan.
Wait, Rodan. What about Eggman?
Such a popular chap. I bet they hate him down there as much as you did when he was up here.
Do you want me to send you my
You
my
just need
friend
to make
code so you
sure
can
he
add me?
won't come crawling back when they kick him out.
I'll send it to you.
Nothing a flower bed can't fix. Fill her up.
You heard the man. Finish up in 5 minutes or you're walking home to your cake and candles.
What? Don't you leave me here!
Yeah, let me send it to you. And add me, and then next time I'm online, and I'll because I've been streaming it quite frequently with fans as well. So
Oh, what a day! I'm screwed! Ah, it's gonna take every cent I earned on this charade to pay for the damage. I tell you what, if I could see them bastards that did this to my car...
forget about it.
Enzo, the road. Pay attention.
How can you be so calm? You're still getting screwed in all this too. Of all the low-life scum in too deep in this town, I've never seen one get wrapped up in a fight with God's messengers. Ah! Dressed like a nun too. When you end up in the afterlife, that's not going to be pretty.
I can't help it if I like the little outfits. The toys are nice too.
Hey, 20 years ago, you woke up stuck in a casket at the bottom of a lake. All you can remember is that you're a witch. But now, you're stuck because you gotta sacrifice our Halo-wearing friends every day or they'll drag your ass back down to hell. I know, I thought I got screwed, but being forced to slap around the divine for a living, it's really getting screwed.
If I needed a biographer, you wouldn't be my first choice. I see to the funeral. You get me the information I asked for. That was our deal.
Come on now! Look at my poor car! I'm working for free after this! At least let me get a drink at Rodon's before you start grilling me. The info I got is good. It's gonna get you close to finding the other stone in the pair and figuring out some of that lost past of you.
I love how when it cuts to her breasts, it's clearly obvious that the costume that she's wearing is like blocking it out.
After jewels instead of cash, just like a girl. Jesus, can't you take a joke?
Enzo, Someone's given you a present. Too bad. I can't stand bugs.
Huh? What the fuck?
And I gotta admit, the cutscenes are pretty good considering that they do them as like a freeze frame thing.
You? What's the matter, Bayonetta? All that sleeping made you soft.
Happy October, Breezy. I hope you're doing well. If you need my computer, let me know. She's your okay. Okay. I reckon, like, to look at the storyboards of this game would have been amazing to see, like, the stuff they would have drawn out. Because it would have been so stupid to see, too. Oh, that platinum coffee. Leggy. She's like 90% leg, and then there's head. Like, we've got the custom Daisy costume on just to really piss Nintendo off.
Those assholes.
Look at the little Luigi on her belt.
Even perk the ears of the hotheads down home.
You don't say.
It's getting harder and harder to tell the worlds apart. Human world. Inferno.
You know what? I could actually see this being a movie in like the early 2000s, maybe the 90s, when they did shit like Blade and stuff. This would have been it, I reckon.
Fight long enough in there and you'll really lose sight. Why the sudden interest in metaphysics?
It's a balance, right? Even if some of them like messing around with the humans, We've all got a stake in the status quo. But people keep fucking around like this, the Book of Revelations is gonna look like Mother Goose. Heaven and hell are gonna go straight for each other's throats.
It does look like it's Burger King outfit. It's Princess Daisy
Heaven
outfit.
and hell can tear each other to pieces for all I care. I've got my own problems to worry about.
Being 7 foot does it to a lady, yeah.
Everything was a bit too brazen, and Enzo's tip makes the timing too perfect. This reeks of a setup. Someone in one of those lost memories calling you out.
Yeah, even just like the storytelling, it's so unique.
I got a little present for you.
Little.
These
Oh shit, the
babies are
guns.
special.
I always wanted these as a display. Like you can get the display version.
Built from an alloy the devil himself would kill to get his hands on. Don't break
Bayonetta is
these.
9 heads tall.
Just the
Yeah,
one
she is,
kind.
isn't she? I reckon Nintendo really had to restrain themselves when this game came out. They were like, oh, I don't know. And it's that level of campiness that actually you're able to get away with. Oh my god. Oh my god, Bayonetta, please. Yeah, like Underworld. When I think of this, I think of Underworld.
Calling me out? I don't go in for strange offers. Then again, I'm getting a little tired of these weaklings they keep throwing at me.
Except for the, yeah, forget
Maybe
about
I should
it.
aim for something a bit more high class.
Pounding them down,
Baby.
baby. Not to butt into your affairs, but I'm pretty sure you got somewhere better to be. The guys you're up against aren't the type to wait for you to finish a round. Enzo, her drinks are going on your tab, buddy. You did, motherfucker.
Nice.
I should have been a
I should have been a pole dancer. It is his birthday today. It was a shit birthday he's having too. His kids made him that cake.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel attack! Ready, fire!
Aim and fire the Angel rack up high scores filming shooting game in arcade. I forgot about this.
Round over.
We've only got 13, so we should keep for the next time. Imagine if we said to be played by the mythical sea beast sirens, causes heavy damage to nearby angels. Exchange points for halos. Nah, this isn't the Switch version. This is the Wii U. We're playing this on the Wii U. The director quit the studio after they forbid them from sneaking in his favorite. What do you mean exactly? Like actual physical games into the studio, or? If so, that's pretty funny. Oh, he kept singing his favorite arcade games on every... Oh, okay. When's the detour skin? Nah, I want to do like a 2B, but 2 detour. I reckon Sylvie could do a good Bayonetta though. Look at this walk. Look at this sass. And then I love the shit that everyone was like, it was typical it was a guy that made it. And turns out the person who designed her was a chick.
So, I asked around, and some whale in Europe is trying to fence a huge rock on the black market. He calls it the right eye.
They have more than
Saying
enough
it's
skins.
harnessing
Nah, what are you talking
the
about?
eyes of the world. Fits the bill of what you're after, don't it? Now, here's the funny bit. The stone passes around the halls of power for hundreds of years, vanishes, and then the black market goes white hot for the thing. But the seller wanted an arm and a leg for it, to the point no one could stomach the price. So back goes the stone. But not before everyone figures
She
out
does. Yeah,
why
she
the
does. I
hell
never noticed that. She kind of does.
You're gonna enjoy doing this
Stopping
one,
in at
right?
Platinum Games.
I love sticking it to the rich. Of course.
All right,
when you
chat. Who do you reckon
don't
would play
forget your
Bayonetta
buddy
if there was a
Enzo stuck
movie?
his neck out on this one. Slide me a few fuzzoles out of the rich guy's pocket for my troubles, right? Anyways, you better get going before the trail gets cold. Off to the middle of nowhere, paradise of Europe. Vigrid.
Yeah, the stage play. There's a stage play. There's also a poem. It's really bizarre. If you go down the rabbit hole of the Nier series, it's really fucked. So if you want the full lore, you have to watch the stage play. You have to read the poem, and then you've got to play the Drakengard games. It actually gets really fucking cryptic after a while. That's like me going, then you have to read the ingredients on the back of a chip packet. Yeah, there's audio drama, yeah.
The time has come to awaken the eyes of the world. Fear not, my dear child. Such
It's Voldemort.
I have always seen to it no harm comes to it.
Also, what I love about this world that they live in. Look at that guy! There's a guy glitching through the... I just saw there's a guy on the thing glitching. She dressed up as the Burger King queen for the birthday. She kind of does have that feel with the Princess Daisy costume on.
So,
I'll probably swap in and out of it too. So I'll do like different ones where she'd like different costumes. Oh, we got some bait gecko. It's another game with a glue eater in it. What the hell does that mean, Wolfie? This is the same universe of Devil May Cry, although it changes some characters. Look at her back. Look at her back. She's got the exact opposite posture problem I have. Fucking hell. Look at her shadow. Yeah, she's got the butterfly. Does she look like in the other outfits? As we play, I'll swap between them. Has anyone else in chat played the Switch versions, by the way? On here. In a secret. It's this tunnel. I have to find a way to see the station. This honestly still today holds up. It's amazing. Since YouTubers said it had frame delay. On it, if it did, this honestly, I think this game fucking holds up. Like playing this on the Wii U, it's still as beautiful as it was the day it came out. I could see why it would have frame rate problems too, actually. I feel like there's some stuff on the Switch that was underpowered for sure. It was at the start of Half-Life 2. You play the Switch version? Is there anything different with the Switch version, Wolfie? Did I play non-stop Infinite Climax difficulty on the Switch? No, I never played the Switch. My partner got me one of them on the Switch. It was years ago now. It was like a sale that they were having. And I ended up getting rid of it because I think that there was a frame rate issue. So I think I can get the Peach outfit. Nice. Yeah, if you have the I'm pretty sure if you got the amiibos you can unlock them, but in the Wii U version they were automatically built in. Also, it's kind of nice to play an older console again. I hate saying that because there is a level to that where, you know, this console's old, but might as well be non-existent. Most of the time she bends over, it's like insane. Like the level of crotch that she's given in this game, that I swear Nintendo would have had to have been asleep at the wheel. Just to get this game, like, crazy. I love also that she uses the key as a weapon. It's because they up the performance throughout the game. See, that's bullshit. Like the fact that they didn't think of that shit. To do whatever. Oh, really?
You've been naughty.
Did it have anything extra, Wolfie, or was it literally a port to save face? Because I felt like that's what they did. I felt like a lot of the Wii U shit they ported purely based on that. If you have the Bayo one, you can unlock every costume. At least they thought of that sort of shit, though. Switch exclusive Nintendo themed costumes. Link's outfit and Amiibo sports the lamp that unlock. Also offers an optional touchscreen. Okay. So basically nothing really. Like it doesn't sound like anything apart from they tried to up the frame rate and then they realized that they kind of goofed it. Yeah, of course it did. I did. Lower-shaped gem contains vital essence. And you know, the first time I actually pulled... Did I pull this Wii U? And then I think I got the Xbox 360 version, maybe? And I couldn't finish it on the 3... I got to the final boss on that. And I couldn't finish it. And then I read something in a forum where they said it was harder on the 360. But correct me if I was wrong. The Bowser themed Wicked Weaves. That honestly, like the extras they did for this to really get people to play this, it was a really nice touch. PS3 port can do 3040 because. Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, it must have been something to do with the hardware then. It must have been something to do with the Switch's hardware because I have heard conflicting stories. And we all knew kind of like when the Switch came out that it was always underpowered. Also, if there's anything specific you want me to see in the game that you think I might miss, tell me. I knew it.
This town's
I
teeming with
knew
heaven's
it.
little helpers. It's making my buddies downstairs awfully nervous.
And your point is?
Some places in this world are closer to Paradiso or Inferno. The rat hole of a town you and I live in is
It's a Paradiso,
But the
baby.
Migridians, it got a special air about them. They're closer to
They're cooked.
Paradiso
They're
than
cooked. Yeah,
anyone
they're
should
cooked.
ever
Yeah.
be. And that shit just
That
plain
shit
creeps
creeps
me
me
out.
out.
I guess I'm gonna have to
So
say
given the
score
fact
me
that there's
some
around about
heroes.
18
These
chapters,
super
I
greens
think
was
we can do
unfortunate
this in
back
2
home.
streams.
Since it seems you're spoiling for a fight, if you come across any of these, bring them to me, and I'll hook you up.
Another one looking to line his pockets. I'm beginning to see why Enzo is so fond of you.
Real cute. But let's get one thing straight. Your fights are yours alone. I'm only here to watch my handiwork in action. So don't get any bright ideas about coming to me for help.
No.
Oh,
You get
shit.
one thing straight. I'm not the slightest bit interested in the fact that you made these guns. If you get in my way, I will... How do the Americans put it? Oh, yes. Bust a cap in your ass.
Right on, baby.
Right on. Right on. His voice is like nuts. The whole production is so corny. It's great. Like there's something really great about this game. The only thing I don't like is when the game first starts and you're listening to the prologue of them falling. I always hated that because it never told you the controls initially until you get to the gravesite. So you're just kind of sort of mashing and picking. And I kind of wish the game gave you a little bit of an output towards that. Because, like, yeah, when you first play, you feel very blinded when that scene when she's fighting, she's meant to know everything. So when you see that scene when she's fighting with, what's her face? Jean. You look inexperienced. No, you can't die in the... No, yeah, that's true. It's just, yeah, that's the bit that really annoyed me, was that because that scene's meant to look very... like she's experienced, and yet you are not as a player. Here you go, Tyrion. Come up, Bubba.
You here for business or pleasure? Either way, I'll hook you up.
Best Platinum Games release Mad World on the Wii has some really fun due to the Wii remote. Oh, okay. I've got Mad World. I should play it sometime. It's hot. This is hot. Yeah, I do own it. I've been meaning to play it. There's like a lot, but like we can't really do anything with what we've got. Does it show note limit 3 per customer? We got the mega green. Married barrier impregnable shield. One's alertness. One of the few. Yeah, wasn't it sort of at the end of the life cycle as well? Wasn't it like that was the end? Alright, so we gotta like... There she goes. You know what's funny though? Like someone, I reckon Shigeru Miyamoto would have had to have looked at the design for this to approve it, because he's obviously like the Mario guy, right? So he would have had to have sat there and approved this design. Which, when you think about that, is crazy. Immortal Marionette can only be equipped in its... What's the Immortal Marionette? Especially prevalent at fighting, Mary is said to unleash a technique like unstoppable flame removal. Those who wear the braces are said to become masterful fighters. And pressing a key to repeatedly trigger a variety of techniques. Cannot be exchanged for another accessory. Using accessory on any difficulty setting above normal will reduce the combo points earned by half. Right, so we've got... Do I need a set? This? No, I don't. Okay. Thank you for posting. I can't believe you just said that too. That makes me a bit sick. The fact that you had to post her designs in the retro channel makes me a little bit ill. But time has passed. Didn't I? So I did, didn't I? I did. I set the items on the control pad for up. You mean that? Okay, so I need more of them. Tis been a time since last played Bayonetta. And I forgot how many like hidden items there are when you break shit. I love when the people freak out because they see like a bench explode. Bayonetta 2B. My preference is 2B because it's not just her looks, it's her personality. Like I said earlier in the stream, while I find Bayonetta sexy, she's kind of not my thing, only because she's a bit pretentious and like also like her leg, like I don't know, she's just in a way, and I don't know if anybody would like, you know, find this a bit differently, but Bayonetta is kind of like a clown in a way because she's goofy. Like there's a level of goofiness that Bayonetta has. She's just got a nature about her that's serious and not serious at the same time. Bayonetta became retro in 2024. It was a 15-year cutoff. Fuck. Don't remind me that I'm ancient. too campy for me. No, I genuinely liked this game because of how silly it was. Like, when it came out at the time, it was that right amount. Playing it again, I laugh more at the scenes because I find it funny. But when I say goofy, like, I genuinely, like, she comes off as quite a... She's meant to be silly. But she's also, like... She's not Deadpool silly. Do you know what I mean? Baron, good day. Have I watched the animated film? I've not actually watched it, no. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Tubi is that design. Yeah, she's a good level of design, yeah. Has a short on. Oh, I didn't know that. There would be floods, there would be, yeah. Which weapons do I own? I've just started playing. There is also the trumpet.
You want to touch me? You want to touch me? You want to touch
Press
me?
L1 and left bumper.
I've got a fever, and the only cure is
Hold it
more
longer.
dead angel.
Like that.
I've got a fever, and the only cure is more dead.
Oh, because, okay.
I've got a fever, and the only cure is more dead angels. You want to touch
It seems
me?
like it's the same. Or... It's a long taunt. So I gotta tap it then?
You want to touch
Because
me?
I'm doing L1 and LZ, right? Taunting an enemy, hold the combo and rages them. Okay, so in order for me to do it, I need to be in a taunting an enemy, not necessarily just doing it. Is that what you mean? Short one changes only with a real new weapon, which will unlock later. Okay. Oh, I need literally new. Oh, I see. Okay. Yep. So it's not. It's okay. So it's not pick up weapons that you just pick up. I see. Gotcha. Did I get the LP? Yeah, I did. I just got it. I'm just trying to remember because it's been years since I've played it. So I'm seeing if there's like... Pretty sure there's like secrets like hidden all over the shop. I don't remember. Nice. I don't want to miss any of those either. Axe is so cool though. Instead of Z, like XYZ, yeah. I know some people that say Z. I know some people that actually do say Z. I just say Z. Yeah, the shop at the back is a hidden heart. Australian being Americanized live on air. Yeah, it's pretty close. I forgot how slow this one swings. Near the shop at the back. Do you mean at here? Jump up, there's a balcony. Oh shit, okay. Up this thing? Oh, she almost had it. Near the exit. Oh, so near... Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm fucking... Yeah, it's up there. I fucking remember it now. Get up there. Should be one on the other. On the outside, I think. No. Was that it? Was that the thing that you were talking about? Am I playing on easy? Yeah, just for this stream I am, yeah. So it might not appear. Then you only get bullets, yeah. Nah, just for this stream, because this one's more of a casual one. I just figured it like I play it on easy. I've done it on normal before. But for anybody, like any newcomers and stuff, it's more of like a just a general. Anyway, how's everyone's day going? How is what has everyone been up to? What has everyone got planned this week? We're in, boys. This particular part of the game, I remember like it was yesterday, like playing it for the first time. Not much happens in the morning.
What are you doing? Let's go.
You fucking son of crazy. Are you at least having fun with it though? Verse 6, aka her Vietnam flashback. It's a fun game, but there's so much bullshit. Now I'm interested why you say that, because I genuinely love it. Are you finding it's too much for you, old man? Nah, I'm joking. Are you finding it's just too much? I find like that it's the right amount of like fun. Like honestly, I'm finding it very fun.
Well, well. An Angelic Kim's Gold LP. Got your hands on something awfully rare, haven't you? That thing is the perfect bait to coax out some of hell's uglies. One note hits their ears, and a damn who's who of Inferno comes pouring out of the inner circles. Then I can use them to breathe life into what I make best. Weapons of mass destruction. Tell you what, you give me that record and
I feel like
I'll
it's the
order up
most
something
luck-based
so
kart
fiendish,
racer. Nah.
angels will cry at the sight.
The last 5 minutes, maybe, of the race, yeah. The last 30 seconds, sorry.
Take a load off.
Sometimes. Genuinely, though, if you are... The biggest thing that it comes down to, whether or not you have good gear, a good set, and the best thing about it is having a different type of character, kart, and gear. In the end of it, I think, is the skill set that you need to have, which is the factor.
But he makes up for it with charm. Be nice to him, okay?
Got the onyx roses. Not enough, though. Okay. You may need a bit more time with it, Fancy. Maybe that's what you need. Maybe you just need to take a little bit more time with it. It does take a little bit of a curve, especially if you've been on a Mario Kart. Parasexy. Yeah, it kind of does have that feel, yeah. So, I think you only have to use letting go of the accelerator on the later stages of the game. But if you're doing it on supersonic speed, letting go of the accelerator and using the brake is paramount. If you're doing it on easy, normal, and hard, I personally don't think if you power slide early enough, you can get around those corners. Because it's not a conventional kart racer, it's an arcade racer, which I think a lot of people that are stepping in, I was watching someone last night that I know quite well, and they were playing it. And seeing them trying to understand it at first, it took them a while to get it. Nah, I don't think it's necessarily Fancy's fault. Like, I know Fancy's pretty skilled at games. It just takes a little bit of like learning the differences, like, because it's not like Sonic All-Star Racing. Like, there's a lot of like changes to it that even I didn't really notice. I wouldn't say... I'd say there is a little bit of luck that goes with it, but I don't think it's a skill... Like, I think it's more skill-based than it is luck. But I also think that the new game's not going to definitely be for everyone, that's for sure. I think there's going to be some people that... we'll find... Oh, yeah, there was a secret chapter in there, wasn't there? There's like a secret room somewhere.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for.
I genuinely hope you don't get too disheartened with the game either. Do this one. Oh, it is? Nice. But yeah, this one's a more casual playthrough, hence why I've got it on easy, because I figured, you know, we could have a bit more of a run through with the story and have a bit more fun with it, rather than some crazy struggle. She makes Bayonetta seem like nothing of a show off compared to her.
Fancy bumping into you here. Out to find some answers about your past, are we?
You've quite the familiar face. And using
Silly
the
on.
same powers. But you'll have to forgive me. Do we know each other?
Same powers? Don't make me laugh. Your little dip in that lake has left you a bit rusty.
I've been high and dry for 20 years now. The only rust on me is from the lack of any real challenge. Perhaps you're up for the task.
You've already disappointed me. This is a moment I've long desired. But you've forgotten your destiny and wasted the past 20 years.
You're right. I do seem to be having trouble remembering things of late. Would you be so kind as to take it from the top?
Two overseers, the eyes of the world. They are the power behind everything.
John, as heir to the clan, the time has come for you to prove your right to fight under the Umbran name. You may select opponents of your choice.
Then allow me to face the outcast.
None. Nilin Kiadagat. The child is of impure blood. Challenging her would be a violation of our tenets of faith.
It would not be the first time we faced each other.
Kiard?
Will you face me in this hallowed arena?
Well, if I must. But I pray you've got a little something for me in return. You know, I'm very fond of stuffed animals.
Yeah, I forgot she can walk on the wall now. So weird hearing the Mario coins as well. Even at the time, like, this looks really good. Like this bit here. Nope. Get the statues. Item. She just has that energy, yeah. Crack through this. Ah, the city. This is where we meet that guy, right? Forget his name. He like likes her or something. Looks like Sonic Unleashed a bit. How did he not see? He saw him turn.
Do you believe in fate? Fate brought us here together, and it will never tear us apart. Sayonara. Fleur de ciré eau de parfum. Such a wonderful floral bouquet. With its subtle hints of rose.
Yeah, he does, yeah.
You know, in the language of flowers, rosemary equates to remembrance. Which doesn't quite equate to you, now does it? Bayonetta. Will you stop that?
That little bug on Enzo was a nice touch. Seeing you here, I suppose it wasn't the only one. You certainly blew, haven't you, my little Cheshire puss?
I'm not your pet. The name is Luca. A name you better remember. Ah! Shit! Damn it! Wait! You can't just run away from me like that! I know what I saw that day! I know all about your kind. Sure, my colleagues laugh at me for chasing fairy tales, amongst other things. But I know they're real. I know the truth. Smell. It's the same smell that clung to the air the day my father was murdered. Which means I'm right on your doorstep, Bayonetta.
I'll let you in on a little secret, Cheshire.
The name is Luke.
You need to hone your sense of smell, my dear.
There's no rosemary in the perfume. After all, rosemary's a demon repellent.
Just let everyone know ad starts in about 50 seconds. Big boy. Yeah, he does, yeah. He kind of has that feel, yeah.
You only run away so fast because you've got something to run from. Me! But you can't escape me forever!
It's kind of tragic, his backstory in a way. You know, watching one of his parents get murdered, you know, and Bayonetta's just fucking chill with it, you know. Does every character in this game have homewrecker energy? No. Because the little New Yorker doesn't. Bullets. Is the car from Outrun still in the intro of this game? Do you mean the red one that he drives? If it is in the original, yeah. Oh, you didn't hear it? Like, yeah, so he apart from the little fat New Yorker guy, I wouldn't say. No. Everyone else probably has like homewrecker energy. Also, let everyone know, like, obviously with the audio, let me know, because obviously it's a Wii U game, so there's different audio for different games. We're all different levels. Is the Outrun car? Ah, I see. I call him Joe Pesci. I always thought he sounded like Joe Pesci. I think that's it for this area. I think we're good. I think he sounds more like Joe Pesci though. I also love how each demon gets their sort of, each angelic being of angel gets their own intro. I always love these wheel ones. I feel like these wheel ones are really classic. And yeah, I definitely think I'm glad that I still have this version of the game because it still feels like the most definitive to have. There's just not been a release yet that's kind of... And I feel like if they're going to do it, there should be some extras or something, you know? Yep. And the cool thing is, like, I know a lot of people don't like to do it, but there's a lot of reading lore in kind of like, you know how Resident Evil's got like all the books. I like that sort of stuff. So to have that sort of stuff is like a sort of a bonus thing. In case you really want to get stuck into the lore, you know. Sample it Japanese is always make the most fucked up of the good version of it. Yeah, and if you want to ever point directly, it's Neon Genesis Evangelion is like the perfect example. And you know what I think it is? I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I've always felt like it's their weird introduction to religion. Because they never always had, you know, like Christianity and stuff like that. But to have it appear over there as like something that came to their shores, like it always seems like something that's like they kind of lean into as like the unknown. Yeah, it's the less sacred thing, but I remember when it specifically, there's like at least a small group of people that I would say have Christianity as their... But I remember like they kind of look at it as, I don't want to say like maybe it's the right term, like more alien. Because there is kind of like an alien like feel to not knowing what you're getting with a religion that you don't know about. You can just sort of write all of these things. I always forget too, this is her hair. Nice. Why don't you get on the lorry? Looks like you got yourself another LP. From an Eldridge Pit. Yeah, it's almost, what's that other game? Dante's Inferno? Which I still believe is like I still think it's a really amazing game, Dante's Inferno, because of how fucked up that game is. I don't know if I still have it. I swear I gave it to Shady, or she wanted to play it or something. And I think I just gave it to her because like I've played it a few times, like, but it was great, but I would play this more over that. It's not as widely practiced in other places. But yeah, I think that's why like they kind of like hone in on that sort of thing, that they can write about it in such a heavy way. Because they do, they write, it's very, very fucked up. But like any art form, I think Japan knows how to write stories, and if they're going to take certain things, they would rather take it to the most extreme. He is executive later on. Why? What did they do later on? Hey, Bayonetta, are you gonna stop by the gates of hell?
Another LP? Working me to the bone. But no need to pity me. I was bored anyways. Let me go whip some things into shape for you.
Big stretch, bear. Yeah. Well, it's going to be quite a long playthrough, so you're more than welcome to, or at least TLDR it. My goal is to get up to chapter 9 tonight, because there's 18 chapters. So we'll do half tonight and half tomorrow.
This took a bit of pounding to shape, but the workmanship's solid. Now,
Sharuba, Jamaica. It's Sharaba actually, but oh, we're so close to the shotguns. Damn. We could get some techniques as well. Let's have a look. Stiletto. Slash into an opponent with incredible quickness. Still with a devastating thrust can also be performed. Fake protest. Is it sent 200 checks each for 200 journalists? Oh, so the journalists were meant to shit on it. I see. So in other words, like, the outrage fucked it. Rodan's treasures. Well, we need more stuff, so. And the cool thing is, because you can replay levels, you can go back and just get more stuff. There is like a farming element to it as well. And it's also, it gives you that good excuse to get the platinums. Get in there. Bam! Not today, you fuck boy. Oh, yes, a boulage. Okay. It's a good game too. It is. And you know what the cool thing about that whole game is? Like, playing that game, there's some fucked up shit in it. Like the I forgot the monster with the nipples. When you get into that scene and it's like it's either a woman or, but when you get down to like a certain level of Dante's Inferno, and then there's that bit and like the nipples open up and these like they have a whole area with like dead fetuses in it, and that shit like blew my mind because it was like you're playing a game that even though it's controversial, it's Bible shit. Like, there's just Bible shit within there. Cleopatra, yeah. Because at first I was like, damn, titties, right? And then you see her nipples open up, and I was like, ugh! Like, just that did it for me. It's probably why I've never done a DAT moment on it. Oh, Priscillion, you're a really good DAT game person for like stuff, right? Can you tell me? Have I searched all day yesterday. Have I ever done a DAT moment on Courtney Gears from Ratchet and Clank 3? I have this weird Berenstain Bears moment where I thought I did. So I spent all day yesterday searching. I swear I've talked about it. But I couldn't find it, so I was going to do a video on it. You fight Cleopatra with a nipple mouse, she spits out Mark.
You've played enough hide and seek, my scurrying little friend. Just a child?
Or if you jump over her tits grow. That's in Ratchet and Clank 1. But in Ratchet and Clank 3, there's this music video, and I was going to talk about it, but I don't think I've ever done it. I don't think I've ever done a moment on Courtney Gears from Ratchet and Clank. I was going to do a DAT moment. Because I also haven't talked about the boob glitch thing. Was that ever confirmed? Some people said that that wasn't a glitch and that was something the devs hid. That ain't no glitch. Someone told me recently that was a glitch, and I was like, I swear it wasn't a glitch. Catch you later, Slush. Have a good one, man. Eagle! What's going on, Eagle? It's been a hot minute. They knew what they were doing. Yeah, I have a feeling that they did, yeah. There was a part of me that felt like that they did, yeah. These scenes are wild. Like, this is crazy. Works. Thank you so much. I do want to say, and this isn't a reverse psychology thing to anybody, I haven't really explained the Nacho-thon yet, really. I forgot to do the jump. What I wanted to say is that because how we're doing it is it's running, so far it's run, I want it to, I've put it up as 31 days. We are currently on the 7th day as a buffer, and obviously the only way to advance it is by more nachos, which are located on the throne link. But I want to state this, and especially for people in the States, because I know there's a lot of stuff going on, please do not feel obliged to do anything. If the marathon ends early, it just ends early, and that's okay. I want everybody to be safe. I want you to be able to look after yourselves, and I just want to have fun. So, like, genuinely. But if you do want to look at the schedule that I did plan, I planned it a few months ago. There is a lot of cool stuff on there, and we're currently geared for 7 days so far. And on the throne, there is links of the nacho stuff, and you can see beside it now, it will say the amount of days that one will buy, whether it be 1, 2, or 3. And I put some joke ones up there as well, actually. But yeah, I kind of just want, even though it is obviously the Nacho-thon, I want it to also be sort of like a background piece to just the fact that we're going to be streaming a lot. I pressed Y. What am I doing? Did I press X? Couldn't see past the thing. Yeah.
The shadow remains cast.
No! No, it's not. That's not the idea. The idea is not the reverse psychology of it. You're not meant to actually do it. Why is this not working? Oh, there we go. I didn't push it on the right bit. Cheese bomb on the way. Okay. I will have a look in a second how many days it's going up to. Also, I put some joke shit on there because I genuinely found some really good shit on there. Somebody loves me. Yeah, I know. But again, I don't want... If you guys ever want to see the previous Nacho-thons we did, not last year, but 2 years prior to that, we did the first year, we did all 30 days, and the second year we did all, I think, 30 days as well. And you can see that if you ever want to watch them, they're in a playlist on my VOD channel that you can watch. Alright, let's have a look. It better not be, it better not, just, like, again, I want you to look after you, because I know there's a lot of stuff going on in the world too, so just take care of yourselves as well. Oh no. Eagle! Okay. Okay, thank you, Eagle. Thank you so much. That one has to come from the States because we actually don't sell it here anymore. It's the only one that I've had to, like, get from the States. Thank you. Let me adjust the Let me adjust the thing. 1 second. Thank you so much, Eagle. Again, so don't have to. So we're going up to, it's gonna go to day 10. Thank you so much, Eagle. And that puts us at, I do want to like take a moment to talk about it too, because I'll tell you guys what is on the docket. Let's see. Have I done it? I swear I've done it, Priscillion. Alright, day 10. Thank you again. But you don't need to. Now I'm gonna I'll read off. So like we've got a couple of good things on the list that I did want to say. You know where it might be. This is why I was gonna message you the other day, Priscillion, but I didn't want to bother you about it because I felt like yeah, I felt like it was a bit of a thing. Okay. So let's see. So so on the schedule, we've got Bayonetta for the next 2 days. Then we're gonna do Qui-Dun. And then we're gonna do Fatal Frame. Hopefully I'm gonna finish it this time. Ill Bleed, and then Dead Rising, Case West, and Case Zero. Then Voodoo Vince, which I haven't played. I beat that years ago. And then I want to go into Blood Rain. So we'll go up to day 10. It's going to be Blood Rain. So we're going to be smashing a lot of games. There's going to be some that we might not finish as well. Or I might do outside of the thing to finish.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel attack! Ready?
Okay. Damn it. Well, it means a lot because I honestly I was thinking about it and then I was like, I searched everywhere and I swear I've talked about it. You want to know what's really funny? I filmed an entire DAP moment a couple weeks ago, and then I realized I'd already done it. Haraluna sent me a DAP moment on the Okami, the peach butt scene. And so I like looked it up and then I was like, man, I feel like I've seen this. I recorded the footage and shit, and then it wasn't until I was searching for the Ratchet and Clank one that I found out that I'd already done it like 4 years prior. So yeah, it's definitely weird when you see that. And yeah, I almost did it twice. I couldn't believe it. Just because it'd been so long. It'd been so long. I love how the map's on fire for that bit. Chapter 3. Do I write down DAP moments from my other live streams? Sometimes I do, yeah. Especially when they're like really good ones. Like I tried to write down ones for like the Dante's Inferno one. I go back and forth on it because it's sexy but fucked up at the same time. With re-releases. I could do that, yeah. It wasn't so much that like, it was more that like Luna came to me with the moment. And then I was like, oh, cool. And so I went and watched the video. And then when I watched the video, I was like, man, I should do a video on it. Didn't even think once that I might have already had talked about it. And I was just kind of, and then it literally, I think it was yesterday, I saw it and I was like, oh my God, I recorded all this. It's like 10 minutes of footage, but
No matter how much you ask,
I don't think I said much different. I didn't compare the two, but.
so what do you want?
So we're just slightly off for that one. I could have just waited. It would have been the same amount of time. After chapter 3, I'll swap the costume. There's some people into the Cleopatra thing. Oh, there's some people into the majority of the fetishes in that game. That whole lust section of the game, I don't ever think I ever found any of it really sexy in the lust section. Because I just genuinely found that game to be pretty messed up. Oh shit. It's Temple Olmec from Legends of the Hidden Temple.
If I was your child, I'd be an awfully ugly witch, wouldn't I? Yours is a face only a mother could love, and one I could never forget. If only I could remember where from. No quarrel. You're in no position to decide that. See, my infernal partners love my ability to eliminate your kind. I figure your sacrifice would shut them up for a while.
No. No, not at all. But how do you like? I guess there probably would be. I mean, I'm not trying to yuck someone else's yum. It was just such a weird. It's such a weird scene. And again, is kind of another like look into that sort of demonic, sort of like angelic demon like. More in the demon realm, obviously, but... I think what I liked about that game as well is the fact that you got to choose what to do with their souls, whether or not you got to expunge them or sacrifice them. No, because it's weird. See, when you say it like that, it comes off even more weird, dude. This is why, like, whenever if I join, like, a forum or something and someone's talking about a fetish, I get really weird about it because when they start listing off their shit, I know there's going to be at least one thing that I'm like, no. Like, look at that fire.gif, though. That be gif. Magma. Molten lava magma. Is he gonna move or is he just gonna stand there? Oh! You know what it might be? Top 5 robot waifus. Back when we did the top 5s, like the DAT 5s or something. Maybe it was that. That was like early days. That was like year 2, year 1. Sick. So damn sick. Old school shader. Just a little bit, yeah. Damn, that's part of an LP. She's using the thumbnail of that one. It's got to be that then. Thank you for helping me discover that. Because I literally was racking my brain and then... Because I know games that I've reviewed. It's more of like game, like that, like we've been over 10 plus years with that game. And I've also been working on compiling all the DVDs and like getting all the footage and stuff. And yeah, trying to think about that stuff. It's been quite difficult. But Unkana, she literally has melons for tits. I don't think I have. You can send that to me or drop it in the DAT games, the Shade suggestion box in the Discord. I'll definitely consider it for sure. Again, I'm always after moments that I've not done. Because the other thing too about DAT moments is it's not just my experiences, it's other people's experiences that they might have had seeing sex appeal in a game for the first time or... CHP not... Okay, so she's officially... Okay, I will definitely be looking into that then. I'll probably do one then. Oh, that's where I came from. I was like, I'm looking at it weird. I'm gonna double check over here because I swear there was something here. Might not have been though. Oh, there's these pots filled with coin. But yeah, thank you for like racking my brain on it. Because honestly, I was like, I fucking swear we've talked about it in some capacity. Have I done the plant boss? I'm pretty sure I've done the giant fish lady. I don't think I've ever covered all the Shantae games though, because I feel like there is a bit of me that like... sometimes there's too much to say and not enough to say. Some don't require full episodes anymore. I'd be rattling off the same thing sometimes. It's why, like, I know some people go, oh, why didn't you review this part of the game or that part of it, like, that game? And, like, I try to complete series of games. Like, I want to do that with Galgun and stuff like that. But the reason why I've not done them straight away is because I feel like a lot of the time I would be repeating myself a lot. Like, a good example is Galgun... Like, Galgun and Galgun Double Piece, even, like, joke-wise, is good. Gameplay-wise, it's pretty much carbon copy of itself. It's the same game. It's more of the same shit. You can play it and have a lot of fun with it. I feel like the next ones that I want to cover will be quite, you know... I don't think I've ever covered... You know what? The mermaid boss might have been in a top 5 video as well. What was the name? Calamari or something? Do I play one, you play more? Yeah, and that's why, like, there's sometimes when you'll see, especially in the earlier days when I did stuff, sometimes I would do a full review on a game, and then the sequel I would do a short. Because they're just, again, like, you would have maybe like 5 minutes worth to say, and I'd be treading the same sort of ground. And you'd be like, yeah, same jokes or the same, like... There's only so much that you really want to cover. And I've felt kind of like that with Galgun a little bit. But I do own Galgun Returns and Galgun 2, which I've yet to cover. This whole day. Yeah, and see, that's why I've still yet to, like... reconsider it as like a full video, or whether or not I'll just do it as a part video, because a part of me thinks that there could, like, so the next review that I don't know if I've talked about it, it's recorded and ready to go, I just haven't edited it. So, and then the reason why this year I had planned 3 new reviews that I wanted to do, but with the visa shit that happened, a lot of shit got held up. So the reviews that I planned, the one that's ready to go to be finished editing is Bunny Garden. I actually got Bunny Garden on the Switch and the PC. I played the Switch version. I've written a full review. It's honestly, I really like it. It's really funny. And I was going to put that one out a while ago, and I didn't. Because of the visa stuff that happened. And the review that I've got after it is another really funny one. And then I've got a really informative one I want to do, because I've been researching some like really cool topics on loot games that I wanted to kind of do, and some like slightly different reviews. But I'm obviously going to get back to those, so don't worry about that. But yeah, trying to cover stuff like Galgun 2. You know, I might even couple them together. You know, Galgun 2 and Returns, maybe. Fucking, I swear I dodged, bro. Oddly... Oh, really? So I only had her in the thumbnail then. Yeah, I don't know. I swear I've talked about the music video in some form or fashion before, but it's escaping me, because I've almost feel like a bit of a disservice in a way, because again, I was thinking about it the other day, and then I was listening to it, and I was like, this was a big part of like sex appeal for me, especially in the PlayStation 2 era, where there were just games that just kind of took over. It was kind of on that peak period where they were trying to like dull it back a little bit. And the Courtney Gears thing, you could tell that Insomniac was trying to... It was kind of like their last sort of breath before they pulled back. And I really did appreciate... The sex appeal was really well done. Like, I really thought it was good. It was like, it was tasteful enough, and it was still... I don't know, it was just good. She was in a DAT 5. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's why I've never talked about the music video, because I felt like maybe we covered it in the DAT 5 in some form. Yeah, Insomniac before they got neutered, yeah. I feel like smut games get boring after a while. Yeah, I think that's why they're kind of entering this sort of renaissance thing where the gameplay is... And again, I've said this a few times. I genuinely do still believe it. I said this years ago, that smut games needed to take the direction of putting gameplay first, because eventually people were going to get fatigued. It's going to be like, it's the same shit every day. I could just turn on a game. And the one thing that it mattered was sex appeal is in games all the time. Why not have it like that? And then also, like, the other thing too was, I think a lot of smut games, especially ones in Japan, we forget about that general, I guess you would call it reward system, where like you're just getting handed porn basically. As a gamer, I want to earn the shit. As much as like a lot of people like just want to turn on shit and goon. I get that too. But I genuinely think that they could turn that into a... I don't know. I feel like a lot of games are turning with the gameplay. Which I think's a good thing. Brain rot is ruined. Fapping into goon. Yeah, and that's the thing too. Like, you can easily get lost in the source where people will just play just porn. But then I think... it's really fun when the greatest accomplishment I felt like I got, and Wolfie was actually one of the people that said it. I still think about what Wolfie said, but a lot of people have said this. Is when Wolfie said he didn't expect to feel when he played Slime Girl Smoothies. And that to me made me happy, because it showed that I put a bit of care and a bit of like love and a bit of like something different in. And that's what I wanted. I wanted it to be different. Yeah, Rants is a perfect example. It's why I still hold Sengoku Rants as one of my favorite smut games of all time, because that has so much good gameplay to it. It has so much story. Like, they wrote that shit with love. So I think about that one a lot. I finally bought a boxed copy of it. I finally got a cheap one, because when I went to Japan, it was a lot of money. And I bought a boxed copy for my birthday for like $80, I think. And now I have it with like the manual and everything. And and that's the original Japanese version. Yeah, and that game, I would love to actually stream that game. I was thinking, because I had, wait, did this turn off? Oh shit, it's run out of battery. I'm gonna have to like, Dragon Knight games, some of my favorites. Yeah. Give me a second, I'm just gonna grab the cable. back. Well, that's interesting. Okay, we'll see how long that lasts. Oh, it's flashing. My Wii U pad's flashing. I think it just gone flat. I think it's just gone flat. I think that's what's happened. These ones. Yeah, I wanted to do a thing about the PCFX and 88 stuff too. I was talking to Guru Larry about it actually, because I said to him that I found that a lot of those games, you know, the yeah, they're of the time, you know. So my Wii U pad is flickering. I've never seen it flicker before. Whether or not it's because it's a bit out of juice, I don't know. It's gone flat. No, I don't know what it is. It's strange. It's flickering. Like as if there's a fuse gone in it. I don't know. I do have another one, but like I don't think that one works. I don't know. Because I had a Wii U before this one and it died. Which is okay, because I can still, you know, use another controller. The problem is if the pad dies, I won't be able to play the machine. Come on. Hit me. To do with this gate, isn't it? Yeah, it's the gate. Light is flooding out of the gate. There seems to be a completely different environment on the other side. Pretty. Paradiso. Getting here. Yeah, that's fine, Wolfie. You don't have to like him. Like, I like the dude because he's genuinely been a nice dude to me. So, okay, I'm gonna have to wait now because for some reason it's died again. So I'm just gonna wait a minute. He's just been a good dude to chat to about games. I don't know if I have a Wii U. I might actually have a Wii U controller lying around somewhere, actually. Let me look this up. Give me a second. Wii U flickering. Flickers when charging. Gamepad is flickering. Today when I started charging my gameplay, the screen was lighting. The screen was on the floor. Mine did. It was a faulty cable. Does the flicker when you reuse off in the game? Oh, you know what it is. I think it's because it's plugged into like a port. Bayonetta, stuck? I'll see if it like stops again. Otherwise, I'll just grab my. I'm pretty sure I have a Wii U controller. Before I quit the retro store, I got one. So. It supports the Wii remote? Okay, cool. Alright, give me a sec. I think I've got... Hang on. I don't have a Wii U controller. on, I'm working on it. I don't think you can. The Wii U version of Bayonetta, the original, supports the Wii Remote, the classic. Oh, it has to have the classic controller attached. Okay, I have the classic controller, but it's not working. Do I need to... Give me some advice, Wolfie. You may use the gamepad to set it. Yeah, I tried it and choose controller, but it wouldn't let me. Alright, let me do something. Let me close the game and then reopen it like this. And see if it does it this way. Because maybe I need to, like, go in. Yeah, maybe I need to activate it with this. This classic controller, again, was another one I just sort of picked up randomly out of nowhere. I don't know if you can, though, because there's not like a... Oh, no, there is ZL. What the fuck is that button in the middle? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it worked. Fucking wow. Bayonetta. Nostalgia just hit you, yeah. Hit me too. Thank you for that, Wolfie. It's so weird that I've had to plug a controller into another controller with a set of batteries. That's such a weird experience. Hey Luke, how's it going? Good to see ya. Just got home? Nice. Yeah, I assume you're working. Yeah, I had the classic controller lying around for a while. Does that work for most stuff, Wolfie? Like that has the Wii U pad? Good save, dude. I owe ya. How's my day been? Yeah, not too bad. We just we're doing the marathon, which I play games every day between, you know, so many hours. for my little marathon that we're doing. You can read all about it in our Discord. Do I have a Pro Controller? I actually don't have a Pro Controller. You're talking about the black ones? I don't. Because they're really expensive. This doesn't feel any different though. Like, if anything, this feels more comfortable. It feels more comfortable. Because it's like I'm holding a controller over a Wii pad. Didn't you have Discord? Oh, if someone's got a link to the Discord. Oh, that's right. You got to use the thing to turn back time, don't you? Oy vey. Okay. Is it this one or this one? Oh, it's that. Oh my god. Okay. Nah, Luke's good. I met Luke in another server, so. Thank you for checking though, Wolfie, because again, a lot of bad faith people. Yeah, it's not too bad with the classic controller. It feels okay. Like, it's not ideal. But it'll give the Wii pad a break. Yeah, we've had a lot of... I mean, it's been like that for a while, like, where people just try to access servers that they definitely shouldn't be in. And it's... Even if you set your server to private, there's still people trying to find their way in. Oh, it's always good to make sure, yeah. Yeah. It's not just for the safety of them, but for the safety of everyone else in the server, yeah. I cannot stress that enough. Okay, let me go get that. It's another part of the disc. These discs. Actually, I wouldn't mind doing a stream where I play Neverhood, actually. I quote that a lot. I feel like I want to do a Neverhood stream. Yeah, that'd be cool. Also, I apologize. I was going to start at 8 tonight, and then I started at 10, because I I'd completely forgot that I'd set up myself up for that. They want in on the good stuff. Well, that's the thing, is like, and I've said this before, is like, it's that general curiosity, and it's that thing of, you know, you want something that you can't have. But thank you for reminding me, Twinto. I'm gonna try to keep an eye out for a pro controller. I swear I at some point got one, but maybe I didn't. Which is kind of annoying that I didn't. I picked up this classic one when I was working at the retro store though. Because I was like, I never had one. It's always novelty when characters say their name. Less work for the announcer, yeah. Not for Pokemon though, in that consideration of the amount of Pokemon there are saying their own name. Unless of course it's mostly the same VA. Hey, is that? I wonder if that's a thing. You can get them for 50 bucks. They're not 50 bucks here. Okay, I gotta get used to this controller. Yeah, they're like $100 here. And again, paying $100 for control. I recently picked up a PS4 controller from a secondhand store for $20 because again, like I can't. It's $100 for a whole controller, man. The retro store and the cinema. You need to get an announcer every time you add a character, so it's more efficient that way. Yeah, I guess so. What do you mean, Twin Tails?
The
shadow remains cast. All good, Priscillion. I hope you have a good one. Some Bayonetta's clan, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll let you know for sure. I don't know what they... I guess I just assume they feel like an Xbox controller. Again, this feels fine. It's just like relearning the controls again. Because it just feels different on my hand. And smaller too. Yeah, I worked... Yeah, I'm fucking old, dude. Yeah, I worked at the cinema just shy of 10 years. I worked at a Target for what must have been 5-6 years. I worked at the retro game store for 2 years. I'm old, dude. I've had jobs. They feel more like a Switch Pro controller? No. I didn't get the Switch Pro controllers until later in life. And then now people have just been giving them to me, and so I've had to get rid of some because I'm just like, I don't need this many. It's nice. I've kept a bunch though, because it's gonna sound really weird. When I've got my Switch hooked up, I prefer to have it USB connected to the controller, so then that way there's less battery. I hate using batteries for controllers because it's so much like e-wastage. That's why I kind of used to like the rechargeable Wii controllers because you'd go through batteries every 2 weeks, and it was just such a waste. Whereas you could just recharge them, and it was a lot better. And so with the Switch Pro controllers, I prefer to have them that they're either chargeable or cabled. I apologize that one took a little bit longer.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for.
It's bonus time. Damn it. Dishwasher, hotel, restaurant with retail, different shops, this warehouse. I also worked building patios. I worked selling sausage sizzle outside of a Bunnings. What else have I done? I worked at a safety store. I've had a few jobs, which is funny because I kind of always felt like I'd only ever have one or two, and then just sort of from there just get to where I am today, because that was my plan, was to always do something creative. You've heard the horror stories? Yeah, it's terrible. Like it runs havoc on your mental health. Not so much for the as for the customers as it is for the management. Let's go get those shotguns, eh?
Another LP? Working me to the bone. But no need to pity me. I was bored anyways. Let me go whip some things into shape for you.
There he goes.
It was a close one this time. This bad boy might even be hard for you to get a handle on. Take
Oh, this is the
care of
whip.
yourself.
Kinker. Yeah, warehouse jobs. I don't know anybody that's done a warehouse job that they really liked. What made me leave each of my jobs? Interesting question. Okay, so my first job at Target, I left because I got my job at the cinema. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. By the way, I'll take that time. The reason I left the cinema was because I got back from Japan. Dad had just got... He had got cancer, and I think there was a part of me that was like, no, I want to spend time with Dad and work with Dad building patios. So the moment I came back, I wanted to look after him, so I quit my job after my first trip to Japan. And then I needed work again, so I worked at a safety store. Oh, I also worked the sausage chisel. I quit that because they were treating me bad. And then the safety store, I quit that because, well, it's the creator of Planet Lust, actually. He told me, he was like, if you feel like you can do this job full time now, you should do it. And I realized he was right. I was like, I was earning enough money. I could support myself. And he's like, you won't know unless you try. And I was like, yeah, it's just scary. I don't know if I want to do it. And I did it. I quit my job and I took on Shady Corner full time. And yeah, the first year was really tough. But I did it. And now it's my full-time job. Also, they were treating me like absolute dog shit. So, but that job was satisfying as fuck to walk out of. Like, so satisfying because they treated me like shit.
You again? And here I thought I'd seen the last of you.
Get a new job as a painter? Is it any good? Oh, this is big boss time.
I'm sure you'll be more than hospitable to me this time around.
Oh, that's awesome. See, I love those kind of jobs.
I'm sorry. I forgot to mention one of the reasons I hunt your kind. You're much too ugly not to put out of your misery. Flock off, featherface.
Whoop. Honestly, like, it was a lot of, like, climbing. I had jobs though that I could use that I was able to still work on my stuff though. So the cinema I drew Flambeau at, which I made my first game, like one of my first games. Kind of the same thing, like. Switch port? No, this is the Wii U. We're playing on the Wii U. But yeah, don't, as Shia LaBeouf said, don't let your dreams be dreams. And anybody can do it. Have I been doing any funny stuff with the visor? This stuff you can do with the visor in the cutscenes? What do you mean? Do tell. Works in the cutscenes. Oh, well now I have to find out what that is. Oh, looking forward to it already. I didn't know that, no. Do that. That lets you cheat the key to use it. It says it counts the button presses and the touch screen presses at the same time. Does it really? No, I agree, yeah. Where's the... Oh, it's over there. Oh, there's two. I was like, where's the other one? Like, hang on. Sorry, chat. Back we go. Where's the damn hourglass? Holy shit, he's wedged me in a corner. Right there. Stop. Press down on it. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Nah, you just... Sometimes you just gotta sit back and let the sex appeal take over. No, well, not necessarily. Okay, not necessarily that though. Like, well, what about like high heels? You know, like long legs. Like, you could have appreciation for those kind of. Even if you're gay, like I feel like that's. And then it's a yes. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, you can like turn it on and off as you go. That's pretty cool. If you hold it down, she like moves the visor up and down. No, understandable.
Foretold? Explain yourself.
Oh shit! That's so cool. You can flip it up and down. What a cool little Easter egg. Came with your Switch. Hey, that's a pretty good deal though. What a day! Hey, come on, forget about it, eh? It's time for bonus time. This is harder on the classic controller. Round over. Chapter 5. Let's take a moment to chill. How's everyone doing? Doing good? Nice. Well, make sure you stay hydrated and you keep your water nearby. Yeah, I've still got to get that one. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hang on, let me just move this. Thank you. It's so good I get to move that.
I'd better have got frequent flyer miles for that flight.
Employee copy. Oh, so there was like a 3-pack, was there? Where the hell am I? Let's be Bayonetta. The Umbran training grounds. Importers. Ah. It's the boys when the squad rocks up. Oh! Yeah, I'm playing on easy for this one. Just for like the fun of it. Like I was gonna play like a normal mode of it, Sume, but I decided for this run I just wanted to do like a chill, and then that way I can also chat with everybody. Also, can I say this? I genuinely think this is a good Halloween game to play. I think Bayonetta is a really good game. Nice. Good luck. Best of luck.
I've had enough. I've had enough. I've had enough.
We're in, boys.
Huh. My lipstick.
Nothing. What the?
I've often seen a girl without lipstick, but lipstick without a girl? Most curious, isn't it, Cheshire? What's also most
does it?
curious is how a child like you has kept afloat in this town.
The name is Luca! And don't you think it's a little strange to be worried about my well-being? Sure, the Festival of Resurrection is peak security. The thing only happens once every 500 years. Can you blame them? Besides, when you look as good as I do, security isn't a problem. But a killer like you, on the other hand, I'm sure you found a way.
That little girl. I've seen her
It's
somewhere.
me. I actually found that the 360 version was harder.
Hey, don't go freaking out on me. We both know you came here for something. But what you don't know is the closer you get, the harder it's gonna be for you to get away from me and what you've done. You'll have to fess up to it all. I can't wait for you to get your hands on whatever it is you're after.
Let me guess. You want a cut? Well, if you're still alive by then, perhaps you can appeal to my generosity.
Still alive? You may be standing right in front of me, but you're definitely not living in reality. Which is a shame, because the truth is always going to be the truth. All I see when I look at you, the real, is the truth. The truth is, you killed my father.
I remember that one too, Electros, yeah.
They can't project the
There's a little side scroller. I think I still got it on Steam.
free from your black stain on my life. The truth will allow me to expose you to the world. Then I'll have won. And I'll do it without stooping to your level. Because I'm not a heartless witch like you. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you gonna do? Kill me in plain sight? Go ahead. It would only prove everything I've said about you. Well, that and sadden the hearts of a number of young ladies. Claire, and Trish, and Sylvia, and Amy. Oh, you don't want to piss her off, let me tell you. Hell hath no fury.
Damn.
What the?
Yeah, they were, yeah. Fearless. I miss the Mario coin sounds. I know they'd swap back to Halo, but I miss the bling bling bling.
I've had enough. Wait!
Good night, fuckboy. I also love the brass weapons as well. If only it were that simple, Bayonetta. That's where the Master Emerald is. Bruh. I am one with the Master Emerald. I won't lose to the likes of you. I'm gonna say the performance was so terrible they showed it 360 Tokyo at the pit because the clock down for a second. Really? That's terrible. I didn't even know that. Damn it.
Too late.
Did it really do that bad in Japan? I feel like Japan would have eaten this shit up, to be honest. That's crazy. Nice. Do you reckon they would have actually done that, where they would have met? They probably could. Really? Yeah. Yeah, it's just a messy situation, isn't it? It's why games get caught in like such big rights things for so long. Ah, okay. Time for the big tower climb. Snake Eater. Fucking Soul Calibur, mate, rocking up. Look at this shit. Soul Calibur 7. Ad starts in 50 seconds, peeps. Yeah, because they took so long. Yeah, I've got Project X Zone. I really enjoyed it. Fabulous franchise. Acknowledge hack, yeah. Yeah, it definitely felt like a love letter, for sure. Secret up there, yeah. Pull the lever, Crunk. Mom, I want to play Metroid 4. We have Metroid 4 at home and it's sexier. Bye-bye. Yeah, no, it did for me too, Priscillion. And I think it was a really good introduction. It was the same with like Marvel vs. Capcom. I felt the same. Yeah, I do too. There's something like inherently neat about this whole experience. Played by the mythical beast causes heavy damage to any nearby angels. Nice. Yeah, no, I hadn't either, yeah. And again, it gave life to a lot of games that had, you know... It's like those good crossover games, like, it just goes to show you. Took that personally, yeah. Who the heck is Super Scroll? Yeah. You think Rodin like fucking rolls his eyes and he's like, fuck, another fucking record? Great. I have to almost go die for this one. Another ass and pussy shot. Nice. It's Ridley! The battle begins. Metro Prime 4, boys. Why can't I? I don't have enough, do I? Because I need 2 sets and I've only got 1. Yeah, I'm short 1. Damn. Luckily it's shop time.
Another LP? Working me to the bone. But no need to pity me. I was bored anyways. Let me go whip some things into shape.
I wonder what the issues were. Kind of like the Ice Climbers initially when they couldn't do it and they had to wait.
a bit of pound into shape, but the workmanship's solid. Now, go put this thing to good use.
Yeah, she's busted in both. Where does the whip go? Is the whip like something I can't get now? Because I already got like the whip and something else in there. Because they work him at not all. Which one do you reckon I should get, chap? 1 or 5? I'm kind of leaning on 1. But 5's chilling. Purple? Alright, I'm doing it. Yeah, where does the whip not go in here? I don't understand where the whip goes. Or do you have to like learn a skill before you can use it? And same with the saber. Like we got the saber and the whip appeared, but we can't use them. Is there a skill I gotta learn? Oh no, I've got him here. Then why would you want to buy his other one then? And then... maybe, you know what, maybe, oh man. Sorry I didn't work that out, chap. It's been a long time since I played this. I apologize. Done! Yeah, sorry about that, chat. I didn't even realize that I had those weapons.
Ones meddling are your hapless minions. This will be taken care of in the manner I see fit. Your assistance is not required. I suppose coming here has given you a second wind. Feeling better, Bayonetta?
Who are you? And don't you dare say my long-lost sister.
Sister, you've quite the active imagination. You and I once fought for the jewel upon the crown of the Umbra throne. And now that you've returned, my sleeping beauty, it is time to finish that fight.
Damn!
No time for daydreaming. advantage.
Ass. Camera's not holding back, no. Cool. What's everyone's plans for Halloween? Has anyone got any cool plans?
What's the matter, sweetie? Afraid of something, are you? Afraid? Me? This is a waste of my time. You're still not ready.
Oh shit. Can't get a new job between now and then. You want to get a new job? Is there something wrong with the job you've got?
Oh my, that was bloody amazing.
Oh, okay. So you're kind of wanting to like work your way up, or like maybe find something different. Yeah, I can understand that. Damn.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel attack! Ready, fire!
The moment you make an original Pokemon every day, I want to. Oh, that's so cool. Did they have to be like Halloween themed, or is it like a specific theme, or? The prompts are, but it's not required. Okay. How do you act? I want to see how you activate that perfume thing that I got before. Chapter 6. You gotta admit, she's the most hottest in this. There you go. We'll change you into a costume that is perfect match. Ah, I see. Well, I hope you're posting them so we can see them. Nice.
You've been naughty.
Oh no, it's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. So, am I to understand that this perfume works in a certain way that you see certain things and you get... We're changing a costume is perfect match for Kuldeshria. Let me have a look at these. Okay, let me have a look. So I just want to quickly read these for a second. I see. Okay, it's going to only be brought after related weapons obtained and must be... Umbron. I see. Okay, so it has to be used with that weapon. Okay. So now we've got the fragrance. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at a gooning thing. So we want to do Kadeshia. No, this was Kadeshia. Yeah, so let's make this one the sword. Oh shit, she's got fucking... Guys. Is this sex? I think this is sex. I think this is what sex feels like. I think... Racing game should be fairly expensive. Nice! Would you allow anyone to stream it, Priscillion? Thigh-high boots and a mask, yeah. I'll try to work on the other costumes as well, I think. It's only fair I want to see them all. I don't remember the costumes at all. I do not remember anything about costumes. Do you mind people streaming it? Nice. Yeah, I might stream it. I can't promise anything, but I was thinking about it. Oh, it's usually like a lot of people don't realize that. I was talking to someone about that the other day, is that the art is such a key component in game design. That I think for the majority of people, they don't realize how long it really takes. And unless you're working on it with a team and you're doing it on your own, it's hard. So I commend you for that. It's hard work. Alright, verse 2 done. Dude, Angel Boy, yeah. It's that Vorlor. The Vor. There it is. Once you know what you're doing, there's no short. Yeah, it's until you start like adding like ridiculous amounts of things that like you don't know how to program. That's when things start to get a little bit crazy, right? Once you've got the basics of programming, even things like placeholders can take that time and crunch it down. Okay. Kicking angels in the deck. I'm trying my best. Come on. You send some stuff to look at stream. What's your video output for this system? It's running through HDMI. So I don't know what that tells you. I think it is 1080p. Though on stream I have had to... It's like 1280 by something. Like, it's not 1080. It's significantly reduced. Why, does it look like crap? Or was that a separate thing? See ya.
What are you boys doing in here? Are you hiding something from
The Wii U
me?
outputs at 720 upscale to 10. I was wondering what it was, because I'm looking at getting a Wii U at some point so I can fill this stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, mine's just a standard Wii U with a HDMI cable plugged in going into an Elgato. But then the resolution on my screen has to be smaller than 1080. So I've lowered that resolution. I'd have to look up what the resolution is. But I've lowered it so then that way the output's
You've been cheating on me, haven't you?
a little less, you know.
Someone else caught your eye?
I'm trying to remember. It's still in the thousands on the width, but the height is not. I'm pretty sure.
Something tells me I'm going to regret this.
My sweet, lovely child. She is the key to your future.
Future.
I'm not normally one to play savior, but I suppose I can make an exception and kill all of you. Just this once, of course.
Get on there, big boy.
And let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like. Mommy! Was I just singing?
Mummy! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, little one. I am not your mother.
But, Mummy...
Will you quit calling me Mummy? If there's two things I hate in this world, it's cockroaches and crying babies. Well, a crying baby cockroach would be truly terrible. So don't you dare cry.
Yes, Mummy.
Fine. You've got to be a strong little one to survive in a place like this. What's your name, anyway?
Teresa.
Cereza? You're not from Vigrid, are you, little one? Where are you from?
I'm from my house.
Well now, I'll hazard a guess this isn't your home. So what on earth are you doing here?
My daddy told me to come here.
And whereabouts is this daddy of yours?
He was at work, but now I don't know where he's gone. I want to go home.
I can't just drag you along wherever I go, little one. So you better not be getting attached to me.
Yes, Mummy?
Come now, little one. I'll help you out of here, but that's all. And you have to promise there'll be no crying. A single tear and you'll be crying alone. Got it?
Okay, Mummy.
She even has my posture. Kills kid. Alright. Is there gonna be stuff on this side? No. Yeah, instantly when I first saw her, my first playthrough, I knew it was baby Bayonetta, yeah. gonna take my big log with me. Yeah, no, I figured Pro was joking.
Hey! This is probably how you got lost to begin with.
Uh-oh!
Mommy. Don't worry. It's always scary the first time you see them. So, where was I? Oh, yes. Your kind invitation. I do hope you've prepared dessert as well.
Getting covered in blood.
Oh, what a lovely tea party. And dancing, too. Cereza, my dear, watch and love.
I forgot how beautiful this game is too. I don't remember. It's been so long since I played this. Like, I've honestly... I was thinking the same thing. I was like... Because I remember they made a game just for when she was younger. This little kid has seen so much in the space of 10 minutes. Nudity, blood, violence. Damn. Might have to be at that moment. I'll whip her in the submission. No, you know what? I might have actually done Joy. Have I done Joy? I've done the Bayonetta torture stuff. I don't think I've talked about Joy before. I've done Bayonetta's torture stuff. This thing. Maybe I have talked about it because I did do the torture scene. Nah, I think I've talked about it before, yeah. Because I talked about the horse. So I would have talked about Joy. I don't know if I've shown that cutscene in the video, though. I don't know if I ever showed the cutscene. Ad starts in 20 seconds, boys. The future. You plan to play? I might do. I might do, Wolfie. I'll let you know. And if it is, it'll probably be like in between games and stuff. So I'll let you know. All good. Catch you later, dude. Thank you for stopping by again.
Yeah.
Mommy? You're a mom? You?
Come now, Cheshire. Look at me. Do I look like I have any interest in children? Now making them, well, that's another story.
Damn,
Whoa,
Bayonetta.
whoa! You're getting the wrong idea. I mean, it might be the right idea, but not right now, right?
With her
Right?
shown. Yeah, I thought I did. Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of right, I'm glad I've been standing around waiting for you, because I knew we'd cross paths. See, the only way to reach the upper crust and their gated island of champagne wishes and caviar dreams is over Prominence Bridge.
Oh, yes. The island. Lovely place, isn't it? Oh, now what?
Don't play games with me. You've worked your magic on this poor defenseless child, haven't you? You're a sad, sick woman.
Damn.
You know that? I was her age when you killed my father. Wait. No. You couldn't. Oh my God, you did, didn't you? You killed her parents!
Come to think of it, she's better off with you. You two are more hassle than you're worth.
What?
Just keep a good eye on her, or you're going to catch hell for it. No good deed goes unpunished, and you never know when a monster may sneak up on you.
Mommy, look out!
He's like, what?
Mommy, no!
No.
How can she see me?
Did it. She got that strut.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel attack! Ready, fire!
At the base now. Let's go to the gates. So sexy, so sexy.
You really want to make a deal with the devil? Relax. I'm just fucking with you.
Try unleashing the bat within. Try unleashing the crow within. Bat within. Unleash the bat within, transforming yourself into a flock of bats. Am I getting any damage you take when transformed? Unleash crow, temporarily gaining the power of flight. That one will be pretty schnazzy. But I want to do I want to do this one because I'm all about that sex bill, boys. That's the ult. I think it's the okay. I think the techniques are still they're still pretty expensive. So I could save for the next one. Have I played suit? That sounds so familiar. That sounds really familiar. Where have I heard that before? Goat with the ass. The goat with the ass? What the f...
Still cool. Bayonetta.
I might have to look it up.
I feel like a fucking celebrity in this town. See that? Everyone rushes at me like crazed fans. They still haven't figured out that I don't give autographs. I'm not much for the talkative types. How about we have a little fun instead? You did plan on having fun with me, right? There'll be plenty of time for pillow talk afterwards.
That's the one. Yeah, okay. So I didn't like it. I didn't like it. And the reason why I didn't like it is I genuinely thought that I was frustrated with it. I was just like, I just found it too difficult. I know that sounds like a weird thing to say. That's some effort just to go through bosses, yeah. I'm not really into Souls. Like, I know it's Metroidvania. I think Scrungy gifted it to me. I don't remember, somebody did. I tried it. I really did try it. And I just got frustrated with it, how difficult it was. And it was like, nah, this isn't for me. Like, it felt very... The Metroidvania part, yes, but the Dark Souls part killed it for me. And I wasn't really in the mood for it, you know? Yeah, I know, it sucks that I didn't like it. Because I know a lot of people did. I don't hate it. I just was, at the time I got it, I was like, okay, cool. And then, yeah, I'm not into Dark Souls or the Black Wukong or those sort of games. I can't do. I've got Ghost of Tsushima, I think, which is kind of like that. I haven't played it yet though, but might not be like that, I don't know. But Dark Souls and all that, I can't. I get Elden Ring, I just can't do them. And I think that's what killed it for me. It's the same with like Little Witch Nobita. I know Wolfie said that they liked Little Witch Nobita a lot. And then when I told him, I just got frustrated with it. Like, gut punch. But I know I've already had a few people ask me if I'd stream it as well, and it just, yeah, it didn't appeal to me. Nice.
All done? Well, let me give you back your toy then.
I feel like punching Donut would. I feel like punching Donut would make this game for sure. Right in the PO. Amazing.
Bugger. And I didn't make any time for that.
She probably can't sense her. Asthma Trigger was one of his big inspirations.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel attack! Ready, fire!
Just gonna convert that. Just gonna convert that. I'm not even gonna fuck around with it. Fuck, we've done almost 5 hours. So my goal was to get to chapter 9, because I know it's 9. So we're almost halfway through the game. I know one more chapter and we would officially be halfway through the game. But what I might do is I might call it here, and then we can pick it up tomorrow. And we can continue our run. Through Bayonetta for the next. I'd say it'll probably take another 5 hours tomorrow, so we'll probably do that. I think that'll probably be the best option, and then that way we can come at it with fresh eyes. Because I would do one more chapter, but I want to like call it because I also do have to go tomorrow to get my blood test results, so I want to do that. But thank you all for coming out to the first day for the Nacho-thon. Tomorrow is day 2, so it'll be more Bayonetta, and hopefully we finish Bayonetta tomorrow too. And then yeah, more from there. So it's just beginning, just starting, and yes, I'll still be working in between. So I'll be busy. Probably referred to as secret. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Thank you everybody for tuning in. I will see you guys tomorrow. If you missed any of the VOD, don't forget to check out the second channel. Don't forget to check out Shady Corner Games, and don't forget to check out that game and Shady Corner on YouTube. As always, I am your boy Shades. Thank you all for stopping by tonight. Love you all. Stay hydrated. Do your dailies. And love yourself, because I love you. Good night.